Alright, hello. We're live, we exist. Uh, there will be no chat today. At least not one that gets shown up properly on stream. As in, it's not going to be in its little bottom box. But I will be using today's chat for all my tests. Also, 78 already? No, that's not even close. It was 18. Oh, why is your justification off? Excuse me, port. You're supposed to be in the middle. You. Um. You know what sucks is I don't have music prepared for today.
Whoops.
Yeah, normally I would for like a programming stream, just uh, finding music you can use while streaming, a bit of a hassle.
Yeah, that's why I just have the chill hop stuff, because they're just like, yep, have the panel, you're good, and I'm like, nice.
Yeah, but it's not that easy on YouTube.
They have credits for YouTube too. I just don't remember what it is exactly.
I see. Well, pre-run test message is what we get to type in chat. Type that because we are going to attempt to do a test run of the thing. And then once, oh, parent message is not supposed to be there. There's not supposed to be a temporary message. I will show off what all of the new stuff is as soon as I have actual people in chat.
I've got one person in my chat. I'm live now. Hello, Affy.
Oh, hello, Affy.
Gotta load everything after I plug in my drawing tablet. Okay, like loaded successfully, right? Yeah. Let's see, open, reset. I don't think I have a PRF for One Piece. I do. It is.
Souls needs to be made smaller, but the message itself looks perfectly fine otherwise. Like, everything about 2.0 is looking like it's really gonna be a fucking, like, massive step up from what I was running.
Thanks.
Right, I can just scale box this to be smaller. Because Souls needs to, like, fit a weird space. So the extra fancy of all of this. Oh, right, I'm gonna go through and fix Twitch real soon, too.
How are you guys? We're doing good. I'm trying to figure out which characters I actually want in this now.
Alright, Souls looks much better. I can move it to the right by like an inch, though.
Seaweaver's programming his own chat
I'm making
box.
I'm making a custom chatbot.
Yes.
And it'll do everything.
I'm like, I can't exactly ask you One Piece questions because you don't know like half the characters, or at least in the context that they're currently in. And I'm just like,
Yeah, I know.
because there's
I'll
there's a
get
good number of
there.
people that are like enemies that were temporarily allies and now they're back to enemies, but they haven't really interacted since they parted ways. And I'm just like,
I'll get there, man.
I know, but it's like you won't get there by the time this thing is done. So I'm
No.
like I don't know what to like Mihawk, like a lot of the warlords that are like not super evil, like Mihawk is just like technically enemy question mark. I don't know, he's kind of just there.
Okay. So I do that. It shows my souls. The port needs to move over now as a result. That's what it
Let's see.
is.
Just wait, Snow. I'm prepping an attack. Ooh, fancy.
Over a bit, I guess. Um. So what I'm thinking of doing, by the way, is having it so that it comes up with a bunch of fake empty messages to start
Mhm.
that then are the preloaded messages, if that makes sense.
Okay, something's running on my computer that's making me lag. What is it? Is it my Chrome tabs? I have two. Goodbye. I don't have anything else.
The brain so
We close brain cell. Such a big piece. Yeah, I'm trying to see like what if I'm gonna lower it at all or not. Trying to close the bouncing wall up for a second.
oh, we're gonna do that to
I was
check the box.
Bracewell was part of the problem because now yeah, I'm smoother.
I see.
Still not like 100% because this is a very large piece, but it's like about what I expect when I'm on stream.
Okay,
I don't
so
know. This is why I don't run it, man.
I know.
I run it when I do like stickers and other things, but not when I'm doing big prints. Such a big piece, so many characters.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
point.
I live with this reality where when I do illustrations, it's just every character, all the characters. They're in here, yeah. Yeah, they are.
Um, so I made it so I have to hit enter or check the box for that to be done.
Mhm.
What I am now going to do is go to my streamer man thing. That's on chat message, on begin play. No, not begin play. Although I like how on begin play switches the overlay theme automatically, because that means that worked. So um
It's empty one. Okay. I was gonna see if I had like just the tables in our DMs, but I don't. How far are you into One Piece? I am essentially fully caught up, but I need to reread Wano because I don't remember what happened.
so oh, you know what I can do? And message via the Twitch actor. Okay, this is a function. Good.
They're too small.
Didn't mean to comment. Then awake tests. And then what I do with this is I go set timer by event. And we tell the event to happen. We say every 30 seconds to test on a loop, but The initial start delay variance needs to be -30. Oh, not variance, sorry. The initial start delay.
He is.
And then the message to send is going to be
0.7.
hey,
0.7.
don't forget I also stream on YouTube. Actually, no, don't forget to redeem your daily with daily.
I'm trying to think if this is like a decent size for this. He's like what? He's like how many? Okay, I'll give this 2 centimeters actually. I was gonna say 1.75 inches, and I'm like, you don't know what that means. 4 centimeters tall.
Pretty big.
4 centimeters for one character.
I guess it's kind of middle of the road. Should be fine.
He is this large in the whole thing.
Oh, did I break something? Oh, because I need to do switch overlay theme by default, otherwise I do indeed break literally everything. Now for the test. We say which test message. Oh, it did come back. Hang on. What the fuck? Testing another Twitch message.
Streaming gets a circle.
So I ran the I ran the test.
Uh-huh.
Oh, why is that breaking it so badly now?
So you wanted to ask me stuff on stream?
Well, yeah, but I have to fix what I'm doing first.
Oh.
It's I have actually diagnosed a problem.
No.
Oh no, because it's going there. Is it this?
Let's see.
Are you why it's been broken this whole time?
Rafa in my chat, one piece, but still on one arc. Beloved. I mean, Wano is pretty far, man. Wano is very far. Also, how we doing? We're good. Seaweaver's dying in the code, and I'm dying to How many characters are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm
8, 9,
actually
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, you're not really dying, honestly, compared to other times. Anyway, yeah. 40-ish character piece. I don't know. I'm not counting.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out who I want at what table. The only thing we've determined is that let me just merge all these down real quick. Merge with layer below.
Okay, hang on. So if I branch this
We've determined that
the original, I do that.
this above the line is the good people, and the below the line is the quote unquote bad people. But there's a lot of bad people that are still kind of good, so I don't know. I want to group them by like the pirate people, and then just the marines, the the ambiguous enemy pirates. And then I don't know who this is. Maybe Panda Man.
I think I have found parts of the issue.
Okay.
So, if I'm 120, I'm going to give it 10 seconds to do everything it needs to do, and then it should start sending messages. So, it was acknowledging my message. And I know this, like, it's acknowledging my chat. It has to be. There's no way it doesn't. Because in my chat, I am seeing, hey, don't forget to redeem your daily with exclamation mark daily. Which is the program running, not me. Right?
Hmm.
So the program is running this. I don't have another Twitch chatter to test is the problem.
You want me to go chat in your chat?
Yeah, can you actually send a message real quick?
Yeah, one second. Let me finish copying these circles. Who? Some of these people I recognize from the sketch. Other people I do not, and I'm just like, merge with layer. Okay, let me hop on your YouTube. The difficulty in knowing the good and bad ones. Well, we do know we definitely know where Blackbeard would be, though. Yeah, it's the. I don't know if I have enough, like, if I really want to draw like the actual evil bad guys, or if I want to draw the people that like people like, and that I also kind of like. At that point, it'd be mostly Straw Hat and Straw Hat like. Not
Straw Hat adjacent.
adjacents, and like the ones that like were
Are
kind
you
of
able
friends at
to
one
send the
point, and they're at least
message?
like, I'm. You want me on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
Twitch. Okay. Ah, I have odd.
Saw that. And that didn't get recorded is the problem. So something's going wrong
Hmm.
in the midst of all this data.
I could probably actually do like not the evil Marines, but like the relatively good-ish, or at least like friendly Marines.
So
This would
when
probably be entirely straw like the friendly people actually. If I think about it.
chat gets
So
a message, what happens? Chat gets a message. Was the message from chat_bit? No, we continue. When we continue, we do some tests. We test. Does the name that it comes out with, is it contained in the bot name array? If yes, then the port is C because it's a bot, and C stands for crew. If it wasn't that, we do another test. Which was other stream port. I see. So if that was true, then we set it to the OSPS, otherwise known as the other port, or the other stream port string. If not, we do one more check. That final check, are you on Twitch? Yes, put a T. No, put a Y. We load the points of the user. And we tell that to be the current value so that we can then put this in a message. Oh, finish startup needs to be copied from the other system too now. Is it under here? Yeah, it is. We're going to get original and then switch off of the original. If we are on the original, or if we're not on the original, go do this. We are on the original. We go get finished startup.
Oh, I can't see the stream.
Mine?
I don't have any stream pulled up because I Discord over it. Discord
Oh,
the chat, not Discord the stream.
I see. On true, we don't do anything. On false, okay. Hang on, Rafa, I got you. I will show you exactly what this does. It's surprisingly simple. Just need to do one last thing, which is copy this one, and this has to be set as a chat message. We have to go from here because this is testing which UI we're using. So what I'm doing here, Rafa, is essentially I'm making a chat overlay for stream. One that will show up on screen that you guys can see. And I need it to be fancy. So we'll go here. Don't mind that screen. This is the one we're working on at the moment. I will post this, and this is the key selling feature of my chat. Oh, there you go. Don't forget to rename your daily, even though don't actually do that right now, please. Well, you can. It shouldn't actually matter, in fact, because I have to specifically hit the M button, and the M button didn't work. Huh. Right, I didn't set it up inside the stream. Either way, Rafa, the point is that eventually we should see the port being both YouTube or Twitch. Yeah. I hit M, but it was broken. This is when we get a message right after we finish sending them. Like, so where is that here? It's gonna be this one. Which means this. Take these two. I know my pink lines are also atrocious, and like my actual like the look of my code is atrocious. I'm not apologizing. It's as simple as that, because no one is going to have access to this program, really, so yeah, that's legitimately it. Is it's all that matters is that the only part of it that matters is that I understand what's happening. Oop. Up the message address, send this through. That should then show the pre-run chat message. I press M and nothing happened.
Whoa.
Access none. Try and read property my UI. Why not? What did you do? What did I do? Where is this?
Well,
Convert Twitch Soul. Switch overlay theme. We remove all the widgets. Oh. Is that why original Twitch has been broken for all of 2.0 testing? It hasn't worked once, but hey, thanks Spigs, the message initialization response is working.
you like said the thing, and then I get to the point, said something else. I was just like, wait,
Oh my god.
please, I was listening.
No, I was listening. I was just also testing. It works. So, Twitch wasn't working in all of my 2.0 testing like whatsoever. Like usually it would work a little bit and then it would just fail to work later. But in 2.0 testing, it just wouldn't work like out of the get-go. It refused to. Nothing would happen. I found out I've been telling the messages to be displayed to a UI, but not telling it what UI to display it to. So it sees that and it goes, I don't think I can display this there, bud. But there you go, Rafa. This is what that should do. We see SeemsSo, who says, boo. Thank you for the test, chatter.
Wow.
You're having...
should I stream my screen to you?
Probably.
Well, I was gonna ask you if the bottom needs to be more crowded.
Thank you, Rafa, for the proper test and the perfect question. What's the port thing? So, the port thing that you see on the right, you can see 3 different letters so far. Y, C, T. Y, C, and T. Y means it's a YouTube message. C means it's a bot message or a crew message. And T means it's a Twitch message.
Is the A just unsupported symbol?
Yes, and that is probably one of the next things I'm going to try to figure out how to fix. Because it does look a little ugly. Who sent me a friend request?
Yeah, here we go.
Already, man. Oh, you know, you have... I need to get that link from you after.
Me.
Yeah, I'm not muting your stream, so... Picture looks nice so far.
Okay, you don't think the bottom is too empty compared to the top?
Not really.
Spacing the bodies?
No, it actually kind of looks like it like trickles down almost.
Because this is like with Blender perspective of these tables that I just kind of took.
That's fine.
So,
Emoji no work. Emojis will not work either right now.
I don't think they ever will.
I can see what I can do today. We will attempt some stuff. So first, we need to figure out the unsupported character problem. That's specifically a problem in here, and it's a problem with the font system. So, let me see. Give me a random message. Name. What is the actual asset that uses the font? Why is name listed under Roboto? Okay, so it is keelhaul-regular underscore font. God, that Windows notification is going to freak out so many people on my end.
Should everyone be eating the same food or different food?
As much as it sucks to say, different food.
Different food. What do I feeding the marine? Will there be something on the tables? Food for Luffy, candy thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to be character specific. I'm gonna have to look this up though because I know like obviously Luffy gets meat, Zoro gets alcohol, but like for like the Marines, I don't know what they like.
Oh my god, is that how that works?
I know like Mihawk gets red wine because he's holding it constantly, but like you know, I don't know what Crocodile likes. What is he?
Okay, we're gonna test this.
Favorite foods.
So, an unsupported
Oh, God.
character is an apostrophe. We're gonna say tests with an apostrophe.
Eat takoyaki or curry.
Damn it. Oh, fallback font. I see.
Okay, so we take this. I lower the opacity on this.
I won't be able to look at it for a moment.
No, it's I just need to think about how I want to do this. So I had the blender layer separate. I could have it, but I don't, so I can't. So I just gotta draw a circle for the table.
To anyone who doesn't know why I'm super happy, I figured it out.
I mean, it's been broken for how long?
I don't know, man.
I see.
Scaling factor, and we're gonna say 0.25. Give me 25% of what the original looks like. With that being said, I feel like emoji support does need to come next real quick. Because of the fact that YouTube allows for custom emojis.
I mean, so does Twitch.
Well, yeah, but that means that I have to then... Okay, 0.25 is way too small.
God, food that real Marines eat, just like school lunch looking things. No, I found a website that's just one giant list of everyone's favorite foods. So, yeah.
What has a nice thin apostrophe is the real question. I guess I can try Robo Italic. See what happens when I do that.
Right in like the center of the painting though.
Oh yeah, you know, that's not a bad apostrophe. It looks a little out of place, but I don't think it's ever not going to.
Why did I put Sanji? That's it.
Alright.
It's not me. This is the me. I think I'm just gonna have to go down the list slowly and sketch people out and draw their food at the same time.
So... what I need to do... is actually pop out my own chat. Normalcy again. And you guys can witness what I'm doing here real quick. So if I go to emotes, let's say I do this and I copy that. What I should then be able to do is go to just anywhere in my programming, say here. Type in
the way that Alvita's design is different, but she's the same character. Oh yeah.
Type in a string append, and then I post this. Ah. So YouTube does something specifically, which is what I need to figure out now. The way I can figure this out is actually by intervening on my Twitch, or on my YouTube, sorry. I just have to go and read the API real quick. So under YouTube chat, we have a set of commands somewhere. This thing, execute JavaScript. So on the pop-out, what I can do is I can do this. So those are the two different tests. That was not what I wanted you to bring up at all. You broke it. So what I need to do is this, where I go to inspect element. That's what I need. Bring this up with the pop-up on the left. We can go to console. And now is when we can finally do this. So I paste the first one in. And then I gotta go down and grab the second one. Now you guys get to see how my API works. So it should then run this. So I notice when I do a full message, it gives me the parse, but like hello, Scobalds. Welcome, welcome. I'm just about to run a test in a minute. Oh. Oh, I see. You can absolutely help in a bunch of different ways.
Gonna go now, but have fun, you both. Snow with the drawing, Seaweaver with the coding. Remember to take breaks, stretch, and drink water. Thank you. Thanks for having by.
What is this? So I need to compare one to the other, where this one, if I look at this, I just see ID equals message, and then it's there. That's this thing? entirely? So that's this whole thing. So when I send a message, there's no alternate ID. When I send a message... Oh... When you send a message with an ID, or with an emoji, that's going to be a little complicated then. So, essentially it is live grabbing the image, to which I have two options. Find the name of all these messages. As you can notice, there is a section here that says data equals emoji ID. And if I compare these two messages, their emoji IDs are the same. So I could just make a series of two different like arrays, or basically containers that house all the different emojis, but there's so fucking many of them. So while I think let's just do a real quick Google search. You can use emojis and blueprints, that's cool. So I will do emojis, just not right now, it looks like. Because I need to figure out how I want to parse them, but I need to see how YouTube actually does custom emojis to be able to do that. So the day I get custom emojis is the day we'll properly test. That being said, go here, do this, enter. Oh, I broke it. Alright, well, Skullballs, if you want to test, now's the perfect time. Literally any type of messages would help test. I can see your test has come through. You get a proper timing? Yeah, your emoji won't come through. I can use... Like, I can maybe use an emoji to do... Which is... What I would do is I click on this full chat message so we can go down. And then it finds content. There's an ID that says timestamp? Oh, but it doesn't use the proper clock. No, it's okay, Skullballs. It's still useful to be able to look at. So the message is going to be the emoji bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I... Actually, what I can do... I can actually just copy this to a notepad. Put this here. And then check this one. So we're gonna check that one because in here, oh, you know what, I know how to fix this in a really nice way. You always have two options. So the toView.length is what? What is toView? Oh. Style scope YT live chat item renderer. I say oh as if that makes me realize something, but yeah, so it would be contained within that. So under ID of message. What is full message? Where does that, how do I do this? Oh, it's just toViewI dot ID intertext. So full messages, index of full message dot length. And full message is inner text. Where does inner text come into play? Oh no. So what I do to test is I just say variable emoji equal to toView dot you can see after wrote it doesn't actually say anything. So on an emoji one, there's no inner text. ToView is this whole thing. Oh. Wait, no, never mind. Hang on. Fan equals ID equals method. Let me guess, if I go here, where the hell does it say inner text? What? Get on by class name. Or contents. Where does that show up? I don't know how this works now. YouTube live chat text message renderer. So that's an item list, which means it goes through all of them. Okay, let me try this then. So full message is the inner text. If full message the Java string str.includes in brackets quote
I'm going to the bathroom, so I'm going 2 minutes to add some on my side. Good bang.
Got it. We're so close. Shorten it to that. Let's see if this works. See, that test didn't pass now. Is it because of the space? No, it's because you wrote the word emoji. Kobold's accidentally leading me down a rabbit hole that doesn't work. Oh boy, let's see. Get an element by class name, and to do that, we have to look at the emoji renderer. So, by class equals... Um... If I just do this, I think this would work. Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god, that fucking worked! Oh my god, wait, hang on, I got this then. So what we do is we cut that out so that it's not quite there, because we need the message to exist first. So what I'll do is I'll actually do it as a final test. So if it passed, we need to find a way to grab the name of the emoji. Alt. We grab its alt. So message is equal to... Oh, hang on, what I should do... I should be writing this here. Hello.
Okay, I am back on my stream.
Welcome back.
You still focused on coding over there?
A little bit, because I'm about to make a really big breakthrough.
Okay.
Why was up?
You wanted to talk about stuff, and then you're just coding the entire time.
Well, because I wanted to ask for your opinion on what bot commands to do, but then people suggested I do emojis instead of bot commands today.
I see.
Oh. It's okay, I'm about to make a really big breakthrough in it though, which will help a lot. Why are you speaking Spanish? What is a named item? We have the element by class name, and it worked because it actually passed the test up here. Which means whatever was before it, which was if the class name is the emoji thing, the emoji class, and we say it's an emoji of some kind. Oh, I do kind of remember those where you can't decide between the soft or hard tacos.
What?
Scobold sent a message in chat. The por qué no los por qué no los dos? I think that's how I would pronounce that.
He's asking you to decide between hard and soft tacos?
Oh, well, they said you don't remember the old Ordia commercials where they can't decide between soft or hard tacos, and a little girl says, oh, it's por qué no los dos? Or why not both?
I see.
Because I said it was between bots or emojis. Because I wanted to do other stuff today, like get this on my Steam Deck. So we're getting an element by class name. JavaScript get element by class name. I don't care about getting multiple, I care about getting the stuff with inside the class. Or inside the element. Am I gonna have to do this in like a nut job setting? I might. Let's see if that even works. Oh, I see HTML code. The HTML collection. So oh, here we go. Item of what item do I want? Is it item of ID? Whoa. I can't just say to get the span though, can I? Named item. Oh. Container.children.named item. Title? Do I have a way of using that to my advantage though? Because I can get the named item of emoji. I think maybe? Document.get element by ID personal. So Oh, I spell ID. Capital I with a D, gotcha. Get element by ID. And then we say... I can't just say emoji though. Because your emoji here is emoji -3. But if I go and click on mine, it's emoji -2.
Whoops.
Unless I can find a way to say... No, because it's image class. Oh, wait a second. If I then... do this, and I go source dot to make sure I do my toString properly. Damn. You don't work because you're a bitch. If I do value of... I guess what I can always do to test that if I really wanted to is just... try it, see what happens. Me. Didn't work. to view. Interesting. I don't want that as a selector then. If I just copy the element, what do I get? You are so lame. Oh my god. It didn't break that time. I mean, it kind of did, but like... Alright, I know how to fix this then. Alright. Feel free to test. I mean, we'll find out in a moment anyway if it works or not, but still. Damn. Should have seen that coming.
Hmm.
Didn't work.
Yeah. My guy have the straw hats.
Here you go, chat. You guys can also see what she's doing for a moment. You want to zoom out and show?
Zoom out.
Wow. Alright. So here's the rundown for everyone. A. It's so cute. E. Emoji support, not coming quite yet. Give it time, I'll figure it out eventually. 3.0 though. For now, we actually have two different chats from now on. We have the SCP chat here in black. If I hit enter, you can see the SCP chat. I should really fix that so the word ahoy. Why is ahoy cut off, but emoji no work, sad face isn't? What the fuck? Oh, no, it can't be because of the name either. Interesting. Either way, we have an SCP chat. From now on, I need to hit the letter M on my keyboard, which will then send through a message with a very unique identification. Say the message response protocol has been initialized. This means that bots are enabled as of that point. Additionally, I can now, at the press of a button, swap to the other ledgers. And this will also work. And if I put your stuff in, you can see it does that. And then I can hit M. And you can see message response protocol has been initialized. I'll probably change the message on the pirate one to be something else, fit it to be more themed. But now, Scobalds, if you remind me next time, I will make sure you can get a second daily point, but if you want to go ahead and test daily right now, you won't be able to keep the point, but it'll work. You can also test with literally any other command if you don't want to do daily. Just, the daily points do not work at the moment. Because of how this is laid out. So, say daily. And Spigs is. If I say check the crew, does that command work? All the commands are in the description, by the way. I should also clarify that one. Why does my bot not work? So don't worry about that one. Come to here first. I just drank some water, but I will drink some more now because I did that. Set up the bot to be enabled. So we see the hydrate, then I have to hit M. And if I say check the crew, it's gonna be busted. Cool, all the known commands are busted. Why is this? Let's go with big response. Both of them still use set chat messages, correct? Set chat messages. Set chat messages. They should add the message before they do literally anything else. We set the info before we add it to this one? Yeah, we do. Alt M. Because the name wasn't connected, so the bot didn't recognize that it was time to start up. Okay. So let's go ahead and test. Any command you wish. Deck the crew. Oh, you can also use pints. Hey, your pints came through first, and Spigs even said you have a crew value of 1 pint. And the check the crew. Okay, commands are working again. I fixed it. That was the entirety of what was broken. And now what we have to do is we have to go to the command section, and we have to tell them that the YouTube number they're using is actually a bot number, otherwise things can go wrong later. Now for the fun part. Good SCPs. Zoe, are you ready for you ready for those questions to start coming in?
Okay.
So, first major one is going to be I have to come up with a set of SCPs that are both good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I essentially... Oh, I don't know why I did it like this. I can make this just much nicer by just doing a switch on the thing. So, I switch on string with the default being no points lost.
Okay.
However, I need some SCPs that will either add or subtract points
Okay.
from people. So, default one is going to be under reward, message, going to be a single string. So, for example, the easiest first case I can do is for SCP-999.
Mm-hmm.
And so on 999, what I can do is set the reward message of 999 has made you happy and thus given you 5 points. And I can do this for as many as I want, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Because on negative ones, I can also just set to be like, or when I subtract points, I can just set it to be a negative number. But so we get 5 points. So that's like a first example. A second example would be SCP-173. Which will be the opposite of 173 almost snapped your neck, but instead just stole 5 points. So, can you think of any SCPs you would want to give or take points? No? I don't know if my internet is broken or if she's just quiet right now. Oh. I asked a question, miss.
What question?
The SCP question.
Well, I don't know SCPs is the problem. Like, obviously the ones that, like, kill you take away your points. But, like, for, like, I don't know, the machine that turns things and other things, you can have it literally be random.
Oh, the vending machine SCP? Do you have the number for it, Scobalds, or no? Ooh, pizza box needs to be a jackpot though, right?
I don't know what pizza box does, man.
It's a box that has infinite pizza, and if you ever open it, it is just automatically your favorite type of pizza.
I see. Yeah.
That one's the jackpot. You're getting 100 points for that shit.
So it's not a multiplier, it's just a flat up or down.
Yeah. To be fair, when I roll the roulette wheel, you are rolling between a value of 2 and 8,049.
What happens if you don't have the points, though?
Then you can't use the command.
Oh, so you need to have at least 8,000?
No. 8,000 is the number of SCPs that it can roll between.
Seems excessive.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why most defaults will just be you don't lose or gain anything. It does cost 150 points to use. So, on a win, I'll probably actually make it add 150 plus your winnings. 249 is the vending machine. Is the coffee vending machine. That's the one that I wanted. You said 249 is the coffee vending machine. Can you find the pizza box too, Skullballs, please? Oh, 294. What's dyslexic? So it costs 150 gamble, which means on a win where you get 5 points, you need to get 155 points as a reward. Definitely a negative one should be 3927, the fancy mouse. The evil taxidermy rat. Pizza box is 458. Thank you. Taken 458. There's your Uber reward. The pizza box is 150 points. Which makes that a nice, even 300 to award the player when they gamble. 294 is the coffee vending machine, which is why I'm actually not doing it quite yet. And then the evil rat you said is 3927. Okay. Should the rat be the... I'm like, rat shouldn't be exact opposite of pizza box. It should only be... It should be a lesser loss. I'd do with another... Oh, you know what? I got an idea. What I'm going to do... I'm like, it's such a hard number to nail. I can probably get away with saying... Is it too mean if a single SCP makes you lose every single one of your points?
You only if you have another one that gives you like 20 million points or something.
I can make the pizza box give you 5,000 points instead. Ultimate jackpot.
Sure.
That would make it 5,150. Has to be a really bad SCP. I feel like Peanut is a piece of shit, man.
This is classic.
The whole point of Gamble is that we can take from literally any SCP between 2 and 8,049. And the idea is that you are gambling on which SCP you have cleanup duty for. And so I feel like if you're doing cleanup duty for 173, you're probably fucked enough to lose all your points. It's also a very specific number you have to hit for that to happen. So you have a 1 in 8,048 chance of losing all your points. To do this though, I need a input now of points. Because I need to also do this, where you just... Oh, no, wait, I don't need to do that, actually. I can do this in a better way. We add a return node. And the return node is lost at all.
I see.
Or that's the output return node. Lost it all. That way, I can promote this to a local variable called lost ? And then after 173 steals all your points, we actually don't need to set a number at all. We just need to set lost to true because you got your shits. 294 is the coffee machine, which... I feel like coffee machine can award points if you're doing cleanup duty for it. It's a coffee machine that dispenses literally anything you want. You can very easily have fun with that thing. It can't be a ton of points though, so let's say... Let's say 200. It awards you 50 points. I love the stupidity that 999 only gives you 5 points. Alright. There's my gambles for now. On the return node, we'll add a plus. I have no clue, Scobalds. Also, I realized I can fix this really easily now. Because I have to do this outside of this chain of command. Now on delegate command, once you gamble, we got two options. Did you lose it all? If you lost it all, Oh no, where's the save thingy? How do I save new points in this? Oh, we returned the new points. No, wait, where's points being set though? Did I just... Oh, points is technically being set right there. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha. Untrue, it's a 0. I'm sorry, buddy. It's a 5-kilometer square desert that makes sand animals when it gets wet and attacks anything that enters. Oh, the slot machine jackpot. Yeah, it would be the slot machine jackpot number. But, I don't know if I want to use that, though. Alright, we're gonna have some fun here with this. Because in the chat overlay system, I can also go here. For this stream, because we are playing around with the new bot commands and stuff, every time I give you guys points, you're gonna get 1,000 for a moment.
Wow.
I mean, it's so that we can test these new commands. And they also don't stay, fortunately. That's 30. That's not enough. We're gonna make this... How do I do this? Oh, right, you know what I do? Set to every 120 seconds. Set to every 10. Playing around with dangerous numbers. Alright. Now we actually test. We'll only have 30 points. Kobolds, would you care to check how many points you have at the moment? If it works, you'll be our first gambler. Why only 10 points? Okay, it says it gave you points. So try again, Skobolds. See how many points you have. No, the total points just always show up when you talk. There you go, you have 4,000 points. Alright, Skobolds. I'm gonna give you the command here to use. so you can see it without actually using it myself. So the command is going to be !SCP gamble. All one word, doesn't matter whether it's upper or lowercase. Go for it. Let's see what you get. Did that not work? Why wouldn't that have worked? SCPGAMBLE. SCPGAMBLE. Okay, we'll restart this real quick. That's why. You did nothing wrong, Skullbalds. Alright, go for it, Skullbalds. Oh, hey, your new points show up when I do that. That's kind of cool. SCP Gamble once more. Be the guest of honor. Gamble with your life. Let's sit out. Alright, that one was on me. That one was on me. Let's try a you are. So that's the problem, Skullbalds. I don't know. I made a mistake in that the chat actually got cut off. So you spelled it right and it worked. Didn't say what SCP you got. This is the beauty of testing a bot. While I wait then, Snowy, for the test to go through.
Well,
Do you have any other bot command that you would want me to try to implement?
for SCP or for
All together. Any bot command. Go ahead and try again, Skullbalds. That was the biggest question from earlier that I was like, I'm gonna need to ask you this during stream. Oh, there's no Q in Gamble. Let's type SCP Gamble with a Q. Hey, there we go. You were test SCP-1698. Drama dealing with them.
You have the gamble, and you have like your basic like random redeems and your like checks. Like, you know, stretch, hydrate, what all those. You have a run ads one? Or I guess you can't run ads on all of them. Run ads are specifically on Twitch. You can make a sellout one.
Okay, what if I just... Oh, I can't do it like that. Points is subtracted. Point subtract point cost is the new thing. So this and then new points. Why did that not work? Hmm. So you want a sellout command?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my own SCP gamble this time. Oh. So if I then test again, can indeed see that I actually am just 1,000 points richer. Because the way it was working was I was reading the points staying at 30, and I was like, why are the points staying at 30? You should be gaining or losing points. Can't read what the gamble does, it gets cut. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Now if you don't do your job, you can be fined. And no matter what, you will either win or lose 5 points. As just a nice little default back set. I'm doing it this way because then, no matter what you gamble with, you're still at least like actually kind of gambling. So that's gonna fix that. The problem that we've been having is this box. Now this box... I have the dumbest idea ever. I'm gonna let the message stay as long as it needs to be. And what I'll do is I will take the message and put it inside of a scroll box. And then I can go here. I can just... wrong one. Always go there. And we'll try this out real quick. Alright, Skullbalds, feel free to gamble. So I can't scroll properly. Why not?
What should I put in the center of the table? Right now it's big empty.
I do not know.
I see.
I was trying to think for a moment there, and I just legitimately don't know. It's not like I have no brain or anything, it's just just don't know, to be honest. So that should fix the horizontal scroll box situation. Which should then give me an additional thing for a message. An additional little accessibility feature. Hey, it does! Even if it doesn't work. Oh, it did work. It kind of works. I don't know if it's worth it to do it that way, though, or not. But it is definitely a temporary solution. So the problem, Snowy, was that if a message gets too long, it gets cut off.
Mm-hmm.
And on the ledger, I don't like it having to take up like extra pages.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, oh, what if I just... That broke this so much worse. What did I just do? So what I figured was I would give the message box specifically a scroll box. So I can scroll left to right on a message that's too long to read now. The problem is that scroll box is now really weirdly broken. It's just not... The text inside the scroll box is not showing up.
Oops.
There we go. Better, but still broken. The other option is instead of a scroll box... Oh, I can control Z far enough and not have the scroll box in play. So the other option, if not a scroll box, is called a size box. I keep calling it a scale box, because that's technically also what it does. But what a scale box does is I can put it down in the thing. I can then set my anchor for it to be wherever I want this scale box to show up. I can put the message inside the size box. And the way that works now is a longer message should potentially show up still. But it ... Why? What? Oh, because I rebroke the graph to do that. Hey, that works. Oh, because this stuff up here needs to be... that, which is why this would indeed actually just be 0. And that'll fix it. Now, we go here, we do this. Oh. What has happened here? I do this, then I can do a solo button. Alright. It's almost perfect. Do an auto wrap at 5,000. Actually, do an auto wrap at like 2,700, but don't allow per character wrapping. Oop. Hey! That looks nice. Alright, Skullballs, go ahead. Skullballs, give me 1 second. Just literally enough time to start, or stop and restart the program. Alright, now hit enter. I don't want you to wait the 5 minutes that it takes for the cooldown to happen. I'm gonna lower that one. If not, remove it entirely. I want people to have fun in chat. Made the bot for a reason. Made gambling for a reason. Go Balls, you lost 5 points. What'd you do? What is 7761 anyway? It's the back rooms. But not. It's the spam email that sends people to an actual dimension thing. So last pit of this gamble thing. Is that this is set to -5. If I take a positive number and add a negative number, that subtracts from the positive number, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I know this is basic math, but my brain is just flunking on whether or not it works. Alright, give me 1 second, Skullballs. We're gonna add a new command real quick. Because Snowy wants the command of !sellout. Sellout. Oh, additionally, SCP Gamble. If the cooldown is 60 seconds, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep the SCP cooldown, but I'm gonna lower it to 15 seconds. I don't have audio for this for the time being. So this is just going to be a message in chat until you can find me the appropriate sellout audio clip.
Hmm.
Well, I need an audio clip for sellout.
Oh, I see. You're not just gonna do this sellout. Like, you're gonna have to record yourself doing the sellout talk.
Well, I can do either or, but like, I like it to come with an audio clip so I can pay attention to when things have happened. It's the, like, if the command gets used, I want a notification to go off, essentially, for me in chat to hear. I don't know what sellout from Real Big Fish is. What I was thinking of doing is some audio clip of Stan. Would probably be pretty funny. How many points does sellout cost, Snowy?
More points than the other regular redeems.
Most of them cost around 50 to 100, with the expensive one being 1500, which that's getting raised here actually. Now that I've seen how fast people can actually accumulate points. SCP gamble is getting put to be lower. Because I only ever make you lose... Oh, wait, that could put you in the negative. No, it can't, actually. With 10, it can't. It's the now SCP Gamble costs the amount of points it does. Ska Band, it's a classic song from them, I see. So now the Gamble will cost 10 points at all times. Because that's the maximum amount of points you can lose so far. Apart from just all your points, which is 10 anyway. But if you have more than 10, you gamble and you get 173. I'm sorry, you fucked. Alright, what should the message be on sellout then, Snowy?
I don't know. Tell people to subscribe to your YouTube, I guess.
No, I mean like the chat message that I can read. Like, it has to also... So, 2 conditions have to be met for a command. The first one is normally an audio cue, which I can forgo for now. The second one is, when someone uses the command, a response has to be posted by the bot in chat so that I know that the command was used as well, like properly and successfully. Because the bot saying something means that it took their points. So the question is, what does the bot say? What does the
Remember
bot
to
say?
support your small local streamer or whatever.
I'm gonna do you one better for the SCP one at least.
Okay.
Time. Oh. Time. Well, no, sellout Skullballs is where I have to give a rant telling people, like, essentially asking people for money. You know, sell yourself out to the sponsorship corporations. Time for a word from our sponsor, the SCP Foundation. And this has to come from SCP-079. Otherwise, we can have Spigs ask us for a sponsorship. Which I guess the message can just be Captain who paid for this voyage. There you go. I have to make one more function, which is reset, sell out, cooldown. Have to take it. Go to sellout. Have to set timer by function name, please. Oh no, what is 5 minutes? I know how to find this. Cussless. Let's allow cussless. $600. I don't know if that's actually 5 minutes. But if it's not, then oh well, I can only sell out every 600 seconds anyway. It's not like it changes much. Alright, there you go. That's 10 minutes, so I need half of that. There you go, 5 minutes. Alright, Snowy, Scobalds. Anything else you guys want to see done in chat? You don't know? That's fine. Oh wow, both of you don't know. It sounds like... Wait a second. Okay, we get to test both. So here you go, Skullballs. You can see the SCP one too. I don't know why it decided to start responding even if it shouldn't have. Alright, let's fix this by making the sellout commands 0.3 seconds instead of 300 seconds, so I can test the SCP version because oh, something borked up on that. Oh, but I do see it there. Time for a word from our sponsor, the SCP Foundation. Okay. Oh, I'm negative 150 souls? What did I do? Oh, I lost points on my gamble. Negative 300 points! Go for it, Skobolds. A 59-58. Find out. What did you just do good with? SCP 5958 is an entity bearing appearance of a pubescent human of ambiguous sex and age, which is believed to exist since at least the year 1212. They have psionic abilities. Wow, they can lift up to 4,500 pounds? At a range of 25 meters, damn. Kobolds, what did you do? What did you do that, like, the SCP Foundation said you did a good job on that? What the fuck? Gave them money. You just gave them the points that you gambled with. Alright, it's time for a little bit of cleanup then. So, on both...
I'm gonna end my stream here though, because I am not making... The sketches are getting too rough. We definitely...
Alright, we do some cleanup so I can get this chatbot on the thing. Including going back to the command handler, and unfortunately... I learned what I did wrong on the delegate command. Oh, thank you, Snowy, for the raid.
Oh.
I said thank you for the raid.
Mm.
Okay, so I do the points test first in most cases. Which means I should continue to do it that way. Now you need the appropriate amount of points to use sellout. Then go to your sellout command. And it takes 300 seconds to cool down. Last call for any commands that people think would be entertaining or fun. If not, then the only other thing I can think to do is find Snowy to fix her thing.
What thing?
Your chat should also be showing up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know that it is.
Well, that's not a me problem, is it?
Not 100% sure. We're gonna send a series of test messages. And then we're gonna go to Snowy's chat. Can I ask you to do something?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get an authenticator token? I'm sending you the website now.
Oh, sure. 1 second. I'll look at my phone.
Send it to me in like the spoiler tag so I don't accidentally show it.
Okay. Well, I can just send it to you in DMs, right?
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Alright, you guys get to see that for the moment. I gotta see Snowy's authentication token.
Is this with the website you use, or is this with my like login that my 2-factor token?
I need the one that the website gives you, but you have to go through and add the scopes. When you first go to the page, you should be able to get like a bot chat token.
Okay, let me refresh the page. Okay, I want a bot chat token. Okay, here we go. Authorize. Tap. I am not a robot.
And then
Okay.
you need to send me the one that says access token.
Alright.
This is why I won't be able to see chat for a moment, because I also have to do this for my own. Because I just felt it best to refresh my token properly. And then I go to Snowy's. Now that I've copied this, you should delete that message.
Okay.
The security risk to have it. Now that I did that, gotta go get ready for bed. No worries, Skullbalds. I'm doing my final chat test here. Before I probably actually call it a little early and then attempt to put this on my Steam Deck so I can use this tomorrow now. Okay. Why are you not connecting to chat? Wait, but you use the same thing. Oh. You know why? Because of the way I did this. None of these ones are supposed to have is first. I don't think it was being used right now anyway, but if it's true, we go normally. If it's false, then I have to go under two different options, which is original is chat. No, I want I see what I need to do. For each loop, we do get is first. If they are, we're gonna get whether or not they're an original. On an original, and on a non-original. Oops. Excuse me. Alright. Please, will you work? I just want you to work so I can set you up on stream. Why are you being a dinosaur nugget? Oh. No, that would make sense. But I was just noticing, Snowy.
Mm.
I was doing the thing again where I was looking at it, and it should have been getting your chat message,
Mm.
but it wasn't.
Mm.
So I decided
Okay.
to watch your chat while I like typed in it.
Well, it's because I'm hosting you, isn't it?
No.
No.
No, it was because the chat just didn't know what UI to get.
Let me see.
Why have been struggling so hard to connect to the Twitch chat though? I might need you to say something in your own Twitch chat to test this.
I'm gonna say something, and then I'm gonna go do the dishes.
Okay? Because I just can't type right now.
Oh, I see your tests.
Yeah, but I can't send another one. I see your Tessie. I didn't see it go through on my end. Interesting. So Twitch should just work. Alright. Doing this a better way. My dad. Why can't I do that? What? I don't know why that breaks that so weirdly, but sure. Alright, will that work? Not quite. Only if they're the first one can we tell them to be the father. What do you mean? Nelly, are you there? No. Ready. No. If you can hear me, I want to show you. Handle command. Ah, hello, priest. Right. Let me get this thing actively working for a moment. You can see all the new changes. So, I have two new forms of chat. One of which is the one that you see here. This is the SCP theme chat. So, I can put my own link here. I can also put another link in the secondary one, aka pose. And you can see it messages there. It has a scroll box that I have to set up some controls for, but I should then be able to use the up and down arrows in on my Steam Deck in order to scroll through the chat just on the side. Additionally, I can, at the press of a button, at the press of a button, I can switch to the new ledger, the new pirate version. Oh, Snowy, are you there? Alright, try talking in your own chat.
Okay.
Look.
I see.
It works! Unfortunately, Priestess, just realized I botched something. Easy fix. It's coming to here and then undoing what I did because I don't care how ugly it is when anyway. Oh no, what did that just undo? Okay, it changed things in here and that's it. So I just don't touch it again and I'll be fine. I have to do this for you to see the thing, Priestess, and I'm sorry about that one. However, I also will be going through and resetting at a midway point in tomorrow's stream so that people can get double dailies because of the fact that I can't give you the daily from today properly. That being said, if this worked properly, it should have, I can now copy okay, why didn't it work properly whatsoever? Why did that? Okay, well, let's just... Okay, the revert fixed this at least. So here we go. What I can do, Priestess, is I do that. You can see your redeemed tomorrows. The currencies are broken because I finally figured out how all the save stuff works. However, you can see your own chat. You can see Twitch chat, and additionally, yes, we can. And additionally, Priestess, you can see from Snowy's chat now. I fixed it. And punctuation is proper again. I have actual apostrophes. And when it's from Snowy's Twitch, you can even see there's a little S right here. Additionally, if it's ever from Poe's Twitch, it'll have a P there. Or not from his Twitch, from his YouTube. Because I can parse that data. And so all of Twitch, or all of Chat 2.0 is ready. You can see the ledger now has a really nice scroll bar. So the ports are Y and T for YouTube and Twitch, S for Snowy, and P for Poe, correct. And if I ever want to stream with another person, or ever get into majorly stream with another person, ooh, I should put frogs in, actually, now that I say that. Although I have to get Frog to give me a code then, though. So I'll have to set that up later. Unless I can just get it to work, actually. I might be able to. One day, yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if all goes well. And then in addition to all the new stuff, we have 2 new commands to play around with as of tomorrow. The first one that's easier to go through. One day you shall be screaming, that's not today. That's fair. First command I wanted to go through is sell out, which is going to be great. It just makes me chill out. That's all it does. Send a message asking who sponsored the stream. The other one that's a bit more chaotic is gambling. I'm a fan of gambling. Gambling costs 10 points to do. That's why it can break, because you can lose 15 points. Those least favorite mechanic in games, I know. That's why it's going to be great, though. It's also not it's not normal gambling. We are gambling with SCPs. So you roll the dice, and essentially it rolls for you from 2 to 8,049, and that's what SCPs do to you have. Some SCPs have better rewards. Some SCPs have worse rewards. Like 173 can make you lose all of your points. I'm gonna actually set that cost thing to 25 then, though, so that you have to have enough points to gamble with. That's foul. I know it's foul, but also think about the odd. You have a 1 in 8,048 chance of losing all your points. You also have a 1 in 8,048 chance of getting 5,000 points. Just need to roll the right SCPs. And whenever I do updates on this, I can just have people suggest an SCP, to which I can shove it in the list, give it a string, give it a risk reward. So Gamble is working. If you want me to test, I can let you test to have a little bit of fun with it. I just have to set something up real quick. which is we have to give you points to gamble with. So we'll say 500, and we will loop this every 5 seconds instead of 2 minutes. Oh, that's also on the wrong one. I'm gonna change that back in a moment. I do it this way so that you can actually properly test. Because otherwise you do just have to accumulate points normally. And it's 10 every 2 minutes. Which, you know, every 6 minutes it means you can gamble. If you're, like, that broke on points. Let me just... Oh! There's also one other new feature of this. Which is, when I go to enter a thing... Yeah, I know. I haven't put my chat on the Steam Deck yet. This is all running in Unreal. Yeah, so that's the next step, is putting it in Unreal. Next newest thing, by the way, is if I hit, or if I run the chat, it will not take any bot commands. Unless I hit M, which you will always see message response protocol initiated, or initialized. Which also brings the extra port of bots or C. And now, I can send this message really quick. Oh, there you go, Priestess. Your task with SCP-4239. Your only job, you've been fined 5 points. I need to change the wording on that then, because you do lose... What, you lose 30 points off of that? Oh. Sorry, Priestess, I just need to fix the thing. Because you made me realize something. So first of all, I should be saying how many points total you lost. Okay, don't mind the 173 message being there twice. I'll fix that in a bit. What I need to do for sure is on this... I need to actually do that. Otherwise, it breaks in some other ways. Such as you can then just gamble to negative points. I guess could be fine. But I don't want to entice negative number gambling. Alright, go for it, Priestess. Have fun. Gamble to your heart's content. You can see you have 3,495 points. You know what? We can also do this while we have fun. SCP, you got 1760? "15 black pine coffins that annually rise from the ground at noon on November 15th in a wooded area inside of Minsk, Belarus. Each coffin bears white Orthodox cross. No other identifying marks are visible." You could not clean it up properly, I guess. SCP-2568. Collection of 27 steel balls in diameter. What in the world did you gambled with metal balls? 876? It's a pill bottle. Group of traditional pill bottles, labeled data expunged. The bottles are visually identical. If one of them is damaged, relabeled, or otherwise altered, it will revert to the usual form in redacted seconds. Ah, the cure-all pills. I'm surprised you knew that. Well, I like the idea that when I'm too lazy to do it, you still either just do your job right or you mess up your job bad enough for them to fine you 30 points. Because you can still get good SCPs in there. So, like, I would love to see someone mess up on, like, oh, why did that SCP gamble not go through? That might just be because I was touching something. You break the chat? Like, break it? Or what happened? This is a good chance to actually go through and check. Oh, there we go. I'm supposed to look at this one, sorry. I'll look at this whenever you send your next message to see if it actually does something. I am wondering why you break chat every so often. Feels like 2.0 I should have that issue also fixed. Okay, so when you do that, you're not even getting through to there. If I go to here... Oh. See, it stops at 81. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Burger time. So why does... Stopped at 81. But when it goes through, so for some reason, it just refused to go up anymore. But it can't just like oh, wait, maybe it can just break. Hang on. Might have found the main flaw in this priestess. Or at least started the recognition of the flaw. Oh, we do a value of 81. And if I do that, then if I do this with a value of how's my day? My day was good. Been working on only up but car. And if I run this under like 30 instead. No. Oh, I see the console got it logged. Well, if I do this at like a 0, how many does it grab? It'll actually tell me the total number of messages it grabs. Exist only in the code. 123 out of a total of 127. So if I then do this and say if this is greater than 50, let's say, I can't do this here. Where do I do this then? Should I just custom event this shit? No, I can't reset the chat. I legitimately don't know how I would go about doing this. You did break chat, but it didn't stay broken. I hit enter. I can see your clicks now. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6. Seventy-two, 73, 74, 75, 75 total. I have learned what's wrong. Effective portal turret number 2, nice. Alright, you have helped Priestess in a tremendous way. Because chat's fixed. We'll see what happens when I put you guys into chat real quick. And then we talk like a little bit. Oh lord, that got way bigger than I was hoping to get. Yeah, your points are crazy on purpose right now. It's so that you can gamble while you're testing. Um... The testing number is indeed going up to 75. Every single time and rereading from 75. Oh, sorry, Priestess. There you go. Go ahead and gamble. Your last few gambles. $32.22. Uh... Well, What is it? Oh, it's a pencil that doesn't wear out. Who else did you get? Oh? You already break this thing again? Or is that because I wasn't tapped in? It's because I wasn't tapped in. 1620. The not tapped in will at least be fixed with, will be fixed with tomorrow's stuff. What is this? A sheeted rectangular metal alloy. Human being are they reflected in the center surface, they become a host. It's a parasitic entity that copies and replaces red reflection. Interesting. And then 1458. It's a person. Alright, priestess. Oh. Sorry. But I can't. I can't mostly because I have to hit this button. And this button takes a hot second to work with. And I don't want to go to bed until I'm done at least this one. Because I want to be able to use this chat tomorrow. As our chat. I mean, those points also won't stay. That was the whole reason for... Oh no, did I fix the points? Nope. Fair, true. You have video evidence to say that you had a shit ton of points. There we go. Now I can say Windows platform. Oops. Platforms, Windows, package project, please. Build, select folder. And then to properly say goodnight, I'm going to show off to both you and Snowy here what I was doing today. I want to make sure Snowy is there before I do anything.
I am flossing.
Are you able to watch?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. The car. Okay.
Okay. So, floor 1 is done. Floor 2 has holes in it, represented by green squares. So those are where the holes will be. It only goes up to here so far, but it's also kind of annoying. So this is our current course so far. It is all about jumping. Best I can do to properly show this off is attempt... No. I'm like, this is the first jump of this floor, and I suck at it. The other thing I did in this game today, though, that you might find kind of nice, Snowy, is for dev testing reasons. There we go. Right? I went too fast into it. For dev testing reasons, I made a thing. Now I can do this. Boop. Boop. I can checkpoint myself around the map. I suck at both of these, so I'll opt for the mines because I suck a little bit less at them.
Because if you're truly speedy, yeah, you just jump over all of them.
Yeah, the problem is you have to wait 3 seconds in between each jump. So you do have to actually wait in here. Extreme maneuverability, indeed. I have been playing around with this map all day, and thus have done some pretty fun stuff. So this is one that I'm annoyed with, but is really funny. Yep, I knew it was going to happen. I know it's possible, but I want to show you the next part of this first. Alright, so... Ready for this, Snowy?
Okay.
This is my new favorite mechanic by far.
Just jump in the air.
What? That one is a normal jump. It's this jump. I
see. I mean, I guess you're gonna have something to like.
Oh no! Up there. That one's gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna have particle effects going to indicate that was indeed. You know what, Priestess? You nailed the hammer on the head. That was what that was. I made a little box, and all this little box does is all it doesn't even reverse it. It just disables it. This jump is like actually kind of hard if you don't know what you're doing, because it's really easy to bonk your head. Yet the first time I did this, I nailed it first try, and I'm upset that I can't do this again.
Classic.
Oh. You just move my checkpoint forward. You've seen me make the one jump. You can watch me make the next. And yeah, this is just a dev tool, which I'm gonna keep the code for the full release of this thing. But it's not gonna work the same. It's just gonna be you hit a button, you get teleported back to the starting area. Just the failsafe in case anyone like falls out of the map or something.
It's for the speedrunners.
No. I hate this game. I hate that this is what people like.
I'm like, you said you just gotta find the audience, and you think that the audience for this is easy to please, so here we are.
They kind of are. No, that wasn't even close. You have to like...
I mean, how much is this game gonna be, though? I can't imagine more than like $10.
Yeah, I was thinking like $5 to $10. I mean... It's not like it's hard to make, though.
Yeah, it's I don't know, you want $5 or $10?
Okay, wait, I got this. I know what I have to do. We have to go through at like... There we go. Oh no, disabled gravity doesn't... Disabled gravity doesn't mean you don't fall downwards, it just means that you keep whatever gravity momentum you had going through the gravity lift.
If you botched it, you botched it. You're committed. The only thing you can do is maybe try to mess with it by flipping a bunch, but other than that, you're stuck.
A jump extra?
I'm like, this one's gonna require you to really know your mechanics, but can you make a level that's all about flipping?
All about flipping? What do you mean? Like pressing the F button?
Yeah.
Yes and no. Doing what I did today was actually really hard. I'll show you what I'm referring to in a minute. There we go, there we go, there we go, that's it. That's making it. Nice, nailed it. And then you have what looks to be impossible. Just to freak people out a little bit. But when the particle effects are there, no. Gotta be so careful because this platform is easier to fall off than you think. And I've currently made it up to where I have gotten to in making a map so far.
Yes.
So the thing that sucks, Snowy, is this thing right here.
Oh. YouTube.
That's my current, like, workaround for a ramp.
Mm.
And watch what happens when I try to go on it, like, right in the middle. You can see I either lose a lot of speed, or if I do go to, like, almost to a side.
Well, it's because your ramp is not a ramp, it's a giant cylinder, right?
It's a torus.
So.
What?
Cylinder, question mark.
Is a torus, what?
Donut. Yeah.
Yeah, donut torus.
Well, which means that your curve is not a flat ramp, it's sharper in the middle than it is on the sides.
Yeah, but I don't know how to make it flat in the middle.
Well, it's called you gotta just make a ramp, man.
Well, I couldn't do it in Blender. I couldn't do it in Blender. Sucked at
You
it.
can do it in Blender. You just make a plane.
Couldn't
just,
do it in Blender. I tried. It took me like an hour, and then I put it in here, and it had the block physics still because I didn't know how to set up the physics thing properly.
Oh, the hip. Oh, yeah, I don't know those.
You have a good evening as well, Priestess. The other addition I made that I think is nice, Snowy. You notice how there's no walls, right?
Mm.
So the walls are there. If I, like, full speed this, you can see I kind of hit an invisible wall.
Mm-hmm.
I have just made them not visible around the edges.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll put something, not really particle effect, but just some, like, texture in the way of the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, a cool techno wall to be like, oh, it's a simulation.
Is this a simulation?
Yes, it's Hajime's driving test.
I see.
Yeah. It's his final test before he's allowed to do like on-field training. That is my headcanon for this so far. It won't have any real connection to Pizza Rogue.
I mean, I think at most you can make a reference to the game, and that's about it.
I can make a reference to. I might be able to include some of the mechanics, like the anti-gravity fields and stuff. Could be kind of fun to play with.
Yeah, some
Or like landmines.
some levels, yeah. Or for enemy attacks, yeah.
Yeah. But as you can see, we got the first level done. And I got second level mostly done.
So fast.
Yeah.
So replacing all of the assets and making it look nice will take you a while.
You would think.
A lot of fiddling.
Well, let me show you the only up thing. Where I plan on doing this for sure to models and whatnot. But if you ever look at like only up models, how it's like some of them are just like railroads and stuff, but other ones are quite literally just like a stop sign that they left smushed and contorted. Or how, like, that one's just a car.
Yeah, but you know, having to
Just
replace the car, making sure the car has a good hitbox still.
orange slices. Oh, I mean, I was just gonna texture stuff mostly. Get, like, random textures that I have access to, throw them in. But, like, when you look at, like, this stuff here, it's just kind of like random thrown together assets.
Mm.
I plan on doing that.
Yeah. So to make it look nice, you know. At least a little bit.
Look okay. I will make it look presentable. But yeah, I have done every single one of these jumps and will almost certainly refuse to ever do them again.
I see.
They're so annoying, man.
You're not gonna put it through like the Mario Maker test where you have to be able to do the level yourself. You're just gonna be like close enough with checkpoints.
I am going to, but at the same time, I'm not quite going to. I'm gonna run it through like 3 or 4 people.
I see.
And be like, here, I need you to beat this. Be like, I beat every individual part of this thing. And I'll play it on my own on stream, too. I can't guarantee that I'll beat it on stream. But, like, with enough practice, I can definitely beat, like, the first level. The first level's a nightmare as is. Especially this stupid part. All the moving fucking platform.
I'm gonna go shower. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream here, so thank you everyone for dropping by. That's what I've been up to today. Hopefully chat system will be ready tomorrow. Tune in to find out. I will be streaming extra early with Cat Quest. Until then, rest well, be safe, have fun, of course, as absolutely always. Stay ghoulish, my friend.